Happy Friday. Welcome, my hero Zero. Welcome, Saturn. Let's do this. As you can see, Twitch is censoring my titles. They won't let me put the apostrophe between the M and the A in Manus. Unbelievable. Oh, this might violate a Twitch policy. Might not. It's the man's name, isn't it? Huh? Unhappy Friday to those who don't celebrate, as always. Not necessarily celebrate Fridays, but just like celebrate in general. Welcome, Mr. Real. Thank you for funny Sonics. I did put wacky turtle armor on Linda before we logged off last night completely. I don't know if it's gonna help. Oh, the Thursday Coalition is growing and you don't think they deserve joy. Interesting. You know, this might be the coward's path, but I'm not quite ready to firmly plant my flag on either day yet. I do technically work Monday to Friday, but I do like me some slacking off on a Friday when it's available, so. While I wouldn't consider that a weekend day for me, it's something. Thursday Coalition does sound like a think tank name. But it'd be like the Thursday Coalition for American Values or something. And it would be gnarly. It would be very bad. Oh, you don't, do ya? It's doing the thing again. I'm sorry. Let me try to get to a spot where... they're coming. Oh, Lord, he coming. Hold on. This little, humanity-looking ghosts were chasing me all around. Game window. Welcome to Focus. Okay. Now... Oops. Now y'all should have video. No, I don't think there are non-evil think tanks. Thar be Dark Souls. Yar. Yar. Show you the magic. Well, just watch me play. Thank you for the follow, hard-boiled boy. I like your name. Is the next Soul game Elden Ring? Probably. Oh my god, thank you for the sub, hard-boiled boy. Thank you. Thank you for the Bezos bucks. Very much appreciated. As you can see on the cats, you just got us one closer. 10 to go on our goal. All right, let's do this. Shit. It's okay, that's okay. Ooh, Thai food. Yum. no, bad spot. Shit. Man. I hate that attack. Now here's a question. We're doing this without summons. I wish I was a speedrunner too. I am working on running at this point. I wouldn't say speedrunning. Although I would like to, not this. I would like to work on my time for Rocket Knight Adventures for the Sega Mega Drive / Genesis. I do want to get back to that at some point. Oh, I don't want to walk towards you. Nope, that's bad combo. There we go. Leisurely stroller of games. I like to... Like, I could watch Souls speedruns any day. Glitchless, 100%, like, whatever. Those are very good background noise for me, provided that the runner is not, like, being toxic and awful. Toxic and or awful. There's other ways to be awful, I guess. Okay, question. Chat. We're not doing summons on bosses. Do we consider a CPU summon a summon? Because we could get doggy help. If we continue to struggle. I think if we can't get through Ma'anus today, we might have to get that doggy back. Oh, that was bad timing. Oh. We live, bitch. Ouch. Zippy. Yeah, Sif is almost like storyline factor here, you know? But I would like to try to do it without her help. Fucking hell. It's just like... the Salt Bay is death at me. I hate it. It sucks. But yeah, the sign is like right in there. Okay, well, if there's no strong feelings against it, we might. We might. But I do feel like we're getting so damn close most of these times. Just getting him over the finish line. You don't think bosses should have second health bars except as a bit? You know? Like, you don't get a second health bar because you took the armor off. That's bullshit. It's hard for me to argue that. Like, I am a much bigger fan of a, you know, Horaloo. I have a whole new move set than just like, my health is back. Ha, lol, Lamau, my health, haha. Oop, nope. Shh, dodged it. Oh, I did have the regular soul spears equipped accidentally though, so not as bad that he dodged it. By accidentally, I of course mean on purpose. Oops. And by on purpose, I do mean accidentally. Jet. I'm terrible with that pause. Get it again. Hey, buddy, you wanna relax a little bit? Just relax. Ah, not fast enough. Not fast enough. Okay. Pat on my own back. I did roll sideways for that thing. I didn't go enough, but I did roll sideways and not back, so that's good. Millennia's is soul crushing, but damn, her second phase design is awesome. She's got such a cool character design. Like, it's just cool. I would love, like, I'd have to get in I have to get in a lot better shape, but I would love to do, like, cosplay for a 2-day convention where, like, day 1 is armored Millennia and day 2 is, like, fucked up rot goddess Millennia. Oh, no, don't. No. Do I think the Let Me Solo Her guy is still out there? I mean, I'm sure she is technically tits out, but her tits are gone. So, you know, there'd be like latex and stuff involved. Also, that'd be very expensive and not something that is anywhere near my budget. But I think it'd be cool and fun. So if like, I don't know, when would be timely? June? In the next month, I can lose like 70 pounds, gain a bunch of muscle, get a breast augmentation, and also somehow become like fully financially stable. You know, maybe in time for the DLC. Ooh, how did I not? Did I not fall off here? Oh, that's not something I really want to find out, huh? Survived it. Shit. Nope. Oh, come on, man. I even waited. Shit. Man. Ganch, this is my anus. And he's the father of the abyss. Also, I'm fairly positive that Let Me Solo Her is still out there in some sense. I don't know if he's active. He's got to die because he's a real jagoff. um, and also because he's the boss in the video game Dark Souls, which we're killing all the bosses in. Well, does he though? I think by father they mean more like patriarch. So really what we're doing here is a feminism. We're smashing the patriarchy. You motherfuckers. You sons of bitches. Abyss. It's bad stuff. Bad, bad magic. Stinky. I assume it's stinky. I don't know for sure if that's canon. But if anybody gets a chance to ask Miyazaki, hey, is Abyss, is it stinky? I'm pretty sure he'll give you a straight answer on that. He doesn't like to give straight answers. He likes to let people kind of connect the dots on their own. But I think that one, I think he'll let us know. And dollars to donuts, I bet Abyss is real stinky. That's fine. We can take one. Not worried about one. Sip, sip. Alright. Let's go, Linda. Damn. It's okay. We're out of them. Oh shit. We got hammered by that pretty bad. It's okay. Combo. Damn it. Linda is going for kind of a like torso centric kind of I don't know. It was a way to equip some heavy armor, and I think it looks funny. I think she looks like Muppety, so we're rolling with that. If you know anything about me, it's pretty much as soon as something looks Muppety, I'm like 10% more entertained. There's one thing you gotta know about Livy's. She's a Muppet enjoyer. Motherfucker. Treat. Oh yeah, you. This is... Man. This has gone real sideways. These are not his children. Canonically, these are... actually my kids. Wait, no, that's worse. These are... also Muppets. Oh, you're all the way over here now? Okay. Well. Oh, well, I was gonna pick up that item, but nah. Muppet Linda, no, that's actually worse. Forget I said that. That was a mean prank that I played on you, Saturn, to promote my secondary prank channel. Fix your pranks or prank. All right. You're not sure that makes any sense? I mean, who's ever sure of anything, you know? Shit. Like, I know as soon as I've rolled too soon when he does that, but I still can't. There we go. I can't save myself. That time I felt like I rolled at the right time. But it didn't matter. Oof. Okay. Shit. Shit. I hit it too late. Okay. We're kind of back in the pattern. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. That's okay. That one's okay. Oof. shit. Damn it. John Crab from Crab's Hole. I prefer to Crab. But I don't want to wait to get him on the wheel. I want to play as the crab. But I will put them on the list. Now I gotta wait. Aw, man. Should have thought of that before pranking. Well, prank's on me, I guess. Pranks for the memories. That's fine. I'm laughing too, actually. Oh, not that. Tippy top it off there. Okay, so I feel like we're doing pretty good with the soul spares. We're hitting almost all of them, and the ones that we don't hit, it is just mostly bad luck that he did a big jump or we ended up just slightly out of range. What I do need to get better at is dodging him in a way that he's not wiping out all of our... Well, that's a bad start. All of our crystal guys. Fuck me, I guess. Okay, dude. Yeah. We got it. Because when he swipes side to side all big, it does wipe them out. And they don't hit him for anything. Not sure what the answer there is, other than... like, try to get behind him more? No, oh shit. Go for the wombo combo. See, like, if they just touch his arm, they're just gone. Shit. Oh, no, we're good. We're still out of his range. If I can, like, get in his ass, they do hit him, but they don't hit him for much, and, he do hit me also. Try using Magic Linda Umbrella. I don't think I have an umbrella. I'm happy to hear about the typhoon. I am happy to hear about that. I wonder if we should just try to sword him after we're down. Our sword doesn't hit great, but... Or should we start with it? You know what? Let's try it. Let's get silly. My anus. All right. So we're getting better at rolling. We know when our opportunities are. Let's try to find out what a few sword slashes might might do to this fucking guy. Okay, not 3. Well, I got 3 in. They don't do much. All right. Shit. Fuck me. Okay. Nah. Well, I can report. You can still see his replies. And you know he screenshots. No, he screenshots. Oh, thank you, Mr. Real. 3-month sub-anniversary. Womanus would never. Womanus. Womanus. Hey, hey, get out of here. Oh, he really got me, huh? Oh. Well. Guess we're going this way. Ooh. Alright, that went fine. That went fine enough. Okay. So our sword does jack shit. And like we just have to hit him with every soul spear. And every crystal soul spear. That's all we have to do. And then get rid of the last 40% of health. It's easy. It's nothing. You fucker. Oh no, you got hit. Get hit. Get hit. Do it again. Do it again. It's okay. That's okay. Shit. I rolled too soon. That's not okay. Fuck me. You know what? I don't think our super silly funny time armor is actually helping. We could try... our crimson rubes. Or that's pretty beefy. Still got a nice roll here. It's a good look, right? Don't say no. It's helping morale. That's what's important. All right, well let's try this one. Funny little legs. What's crushing me is we're getting, like, so close. It's just a few hits away. Those few hits are proving to be pretty difficult. It's okay. I'm going to start a countdown now, though. And chat, if you can keep me honest, we're at 10. If the countdown gets down to 0, we're going to summon Sif in the fight. So in 10 deaths, we're summoning Sif. Just because she's part of this. She's already involved. Fucker. I know I rolled. And 9 more deaths. One sec. I'm gonna move the little fan so it's pointing at me. It's swampy in here. I gotta get the window AC put up back in. I was really hoping we'd at least get to the middle of the month, but it's not gonna happen. It's cooking in here. There was like 2 or 3 days where it was really holding on to like the former cooler weather in here, and it was so nice because it was like in the 70s outside, and then you get back in and it was just like, ooh, didn't have to have the air on, didn't have to have the windows open. But it's just been too consistently warm now, and that is not the case. It's sauna in here. Iframes are wacky on that one. I don't know if it's just because I'm rolling towards it or what. Okay. Okay. Fuck me. That didn't work out at all. That was too soon. Fuck, I knew it. God damn it. Okay. What are we at? 7 left? 8 left? After that, I will eat a humanity and we'll go 7. Okay, that sounds right. We'll go in ready to pet that dog. I will eat a full human. Look at that. Fucking pro gaming. It high-key problematic to eat people. Well, I haven't done it yet. You know, you can still, you got benefit of a doubt still. It's like, you know, was there hate in her heart when she ate the people? Who can say? Got smacked. Oh, comboed. Fuck me. That was a really good run until that, too. Weirdly enough, my Hero Zero, I don't think cannibalism is in there. Now, if I took my top off, and they determined it to be non-artistic, or I simply didn't have enough of a following, that would be against the TOS. But if I learned anything about watching 70s Italian cinema, once there's blood on them titties, we're wrapped back around to being artistic. I think if both parties are clothed, it's probably fine. TOS wise, like I can't speak for morals. Fuck. Fuck. I think you have to be mid-bite by the time the top comes off. Like Dungeon Meshi. I haven't seen or read Dungeon Meshi yet. I've heard a lot of good things. All right. Too soon? Damn, that really hit me too. Sometimes this guy just doesn't believe in iframes. Oops. Sometimes I don't believe in reloading to spells that still have uses on them. Ooh, that felt nice. Fucker. I know that I rolled. Nope, you got me. Shit. Well, I mean, he fucked me up, but... Oh, wrong. I hit the D-pad at an angle. And I hit left instead of down. What are we at now? 5? 6 or 5? Ah, that was a bummer. 5 baby. Okay. Okay. Well, the heat is on. Will it be doggy denial or will it be a puppy pounding? Uh, I'm not gonna repeat it. You ever just say something? Saturn? No one knows. No one knows for sure. Least of all me. Fuck. Okay. 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 Oh, shit. No, I didn't mean to... Shit. Oh, come on. I felt bad. Okay. We're okay. We're okay. Oh, we were too far away from that for that to hit. Oh, no, I didn't... okay. Shit. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Alright. Fuck. You only say normal things? Couldn't be me. Could not be me. Um, okay, so where are we at? We're at 4? Alright. Now I'm feeling the pressure. I just wish that... I wish that our spells did more. Or like, am I missing a mechanic? Can you upgrade spells so we have more to cast? Like completely blanked on an important mechanic. I don't think so, but I am prone to the occasional oopsie doodle, technically speaking. No, I knew that was a bad time. But I did it anyway. Food for thought. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Ah, fuck me. That was so close. The only way to get more uses of a spell, equip a second copy of it. I didn't know we could do that. We were so close there. I'm blocking his health bar? Oh no. That's not good. We can't have that. Well, thank you for telling me. I wish you would have said something sooner. What if I go... I don't want to... I I guess I float. I guess I just float. We all float. I don't want to block that. Upside down in the top right. That's a good call. Well, I'd like to put a border around that, but I guess I could. What if we Peach likes pink and Daisy likes purple. Okay, that's good enough. Well, I don't see that the logo is transparent, and I don't want to cover up too much how many souls there are in my soul bank. I think that's fine here, right? I think that'll be okay. So do we have double anything? Can we get more? Is Big Hat Logan's apprentice still at the Firelink? Let me check that real quick. I like that the mic is kind of zoning in from its own magical mystical realm here. Okay, you're still here. Can you? Yeah. So I could buy more regular soul spear. That's 40,000.
Goodbye then. Do stay safe.
Yeah. What do we have? I might want to cover up my soul amount. Why would I want to cover up my soul amount? So what's the best shit to feed to Framped? Oh, because I didn't have any. That is embarrassing. But you know, I'm trying to move past that. Trying to move past all that. To feed to Framped. How can we get some easy money from Framped? He does eat the poo poo, which is funny. Is he dad? Has the evil been defeated? Not quite both times. Not quite. But basically, right now, we have 3 more, I think, right? Keep me honest, I'll focus. 3 more attempts before we summon the dog. Before we get that dog in the fight. I don't know how giant the dog is if we summon her for this fight. But she's definitely a dog, and that's what matters. Is anything valuable? Never gonna use most of these. Alright. Welcome to ASMR with Magic Linda and Framped. It sounds really good and you love it. We can't wield this in a way that matters. I think we could be here for a while if we just try to feed him this stuff. You two did. Let's go get those oysters again a few times. I tried playing ABBA at him. Not yet. I'm a little afraid of potential copyright claims. But other than that, I think that's a very, very sound strategy both times. Let's crack some shell. The coward's excuse, yes. Was it 40,000? It was 40,000, right? So we're like a fourth of the way there. Yeah, My Hero Zero, welcome to the dark dystopia known as modern internet. Where we can deconstruct and consume a person piece by piece as long as it doesn't infringe on anybody's IP. You've seen the shit that gets to stay up on YouTube, you know this. Alright, thank you, Saturn. Enjoy dinner. We may still be going when you get done. Well, potentially. Alright. And we leave. And we do this again. 5 more times. Oh, okay. Sometimes Linda likes to get a little silly with it and just shoot off to the side for no good goddamn reason. It's very fun. Everybody loves this party trick. Linda's so silly. Alright, that should be like 4 more. What times, how are you doing tonight? Thank you for joining us. You may notice that I've shrunk and elevated myself. Because I'm an idiot and was covering up the boss's life meter. I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. It is Friday. I'm very excited about that. Some people say Friday. I don't. Because I don't think cocaine's any laughing matter. But I am glad it's Friday. It's very warm in here. Let's talk about that earlier. Gonna have to get the window AC unit out very soon. Probably do that tonight or tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. Need to get insulation stuff so it doesn't get all bugly. Has it cooled down? I can probably potentially open windows, and it might not be quite as sweltering and disgusting. I don't actually know right now. It was still that, like, 4 to 6 period of just like the earth is hot, and if your windows are open, it's just getting hotter. Not long ago, but it is now 7:30. It's cooling down on a Friday night, baby. Baby. All right, 2 more times we should be good. And then we will see if it is a canine caper or a no dogs allowed. Y'all thought I was going to say doggy denial or puppy pounding again, and you were wrong. I would never. Oh, there's one more over here. I always forget about old Clammy Greg over here. I don't think I did my Hero Zero. And there's no way to check. So, sorry. Ooh, Purging Stone. Frampt pays big money to eat a Purging Stone, right? Am I remembering correctly? I think I'm remembering correctly. Purging Stone is what I call Tums. Yeah, he has a disorder. Aw. Now I'm sad. As somebody who has recently purged stones from their system, I don't recommend adding any, certainly. I'm sure he does. I thought I had GERD for a minute. Did you have Twinkle? No, you didn't. Let's get old Clammy Steve, or whatever we decided his name was. I like how he stands up, like, oh, you didn't forget about me. Just to die. Is that all we're here for? What am I fighting for? That was Zero from Mega Man X something. Oh, speaking of Mega Man X, I did a dumb thing and I bought Mega Man X Dive offline on sale, so we're gonna stream that soon. I just want to see what it's like. It looks bad, but I'm morbidly curious, and we haven't had a new Mega Man X game in a very long time, so we're gonna find out. Oh no, it's from the yeah, it's either X4 or X5, I want to say.
Then let us begin as promised.
He doesn't have crystal, right? No crystal. Okay.
All right.
Oh yeah, Red Ash, the promised. Ganj, I'm sorry. I'm just sick like that. The promised red ash. That just vanished off the face of the earth, right, my Hero Zero? Like, that just... We're not pretending like that's ever going to be a thing. There's Mighty Number 9. Red Ash was the Mega Man Legends alike, right? There wasn't like an X equivalent in there. If Itafune's worked on anything, it hasn't been like high profile. It is rare to see a dev like burn up their credibility that quick. I'm pretty sure it was Legends. Because there was 2 Kickstarters for Red Ash, and one was the game and one was the anime. And they're like running at the same time. While the Mighty Number 9 one was still running and not looking good. Impossibly bad idea. Like, just terrible idea. It's kind of amazing that Bloodstained Ritual of the Night turned out good when those 2 Kickstarters started with such similar aspirations. Yeah, he really did. He lit it on fire. And it's it was one of those situations where like midway through you start to hear like, well, you know, not really the father of Mega Man. Like, there's a lot of other people that were more involved in that. Here's some other names. Ooh, My Hero Zero. It might have been around the same time as the demo. And if that's the case, that's even worse. Okay, good. So it does just add... Nice. It does just add to the number we have overall. All right. Well, we got 3 more goes before it's Digidog time. Let's see if we can skip the dog and go straight to the pound, if you know what I mean. What? Excuse you. Okay, thank you. Christ, that was scary. Oh, wrong way. Damn it. Okay, we're okay. Oh, I did accidentally unequip that shield again, though. That felt bad. We're okay. Got him. Beautiful. Sif, you're safe. Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, and hey, check it out. Now we also have 8 soul spheres. We gotta. What an exhausting fight that was. What a horrible man. I guess we're done with the DLC then. Oh shit, thank you, Dull Focus. Can I do it again? Boat times. You. Oh, you. Well, I don't know if there's anything to do in here. One more time. Yeah, y'all keep chanting it. We'll do it.
The Anti-Boredom gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Oh my god, there's so many icons. It is impossible to see what's happening right now. The hype train is going. Is the music playing? Music should be playing. Let's go. Let's go fucking hype train. Let's go. One more time. We're gonna be man. It turns out having a weapon that can actually harm him, helpful. Thank you. Thank you, Anti-Boredom. Thank you. Panthera, welcome. I think that does it for the DLC. Unless we can go talk to... what's her face? Elizabeth. It's a good beat. Probably stop anytime now. But until then, enjoy. Nintendo was cooking. What do you have to say, Marvelous Chester? Any opinions?
Oh, for Juniper's sake, put some spring into your step.
I feel like Marvelous Chester here would like really want to talk about steampunk board games too much.
So long.
Should we? Aw, missed him.
Oh, it's come to blows.
There we go.
Has it? Fine then.
He's angry. Oh, he got us with the blood loss. Nice. Ooh, same time. Nirvana the band, the show bet for the song is replayed in your head weekly. I don't know if I've ever seen it. Well, thankfully, we got him too, so it shouldn't be troubling to recover all those souls. People say Marvelous Chester looks like a preview of Bloodborne, but I don't think that's true because Bloodborne looks cool. Did you win before or post dog? I won pre-dog. We did not summon Sif for that fight. We did not, in fact. Hey, but now we can look like a jackass. So that's cool. Where is the Elysial lady? Is she just back in... Is her ghost, like, hanging out in the Hydra Lake again? I think. I think she has different dialogue. Once you beat stuff. I haven't talked to the mushroom yet. I'm gonna go talk to the mushroom now. Thank you for the successful hype train. What's up, Elizabeth?
I have awaited thee. Thou hast rescued Princess Dusk and rid us of that terrible primeval human.
Oh no, there's more game left. This was just the DLC.
I salute the grandeur of thine enterprise. Please allow me to express my gratitude. I thank thee, as do we all.
Elizabeth's mushroom. This is like mostly DLC or PvP stuff. This is fun though. This is useless for us because we're just doing PvE, but it's fun. And that's not... I think this is worse than the one we have, but... Wait, did I already buy it? Yeah, I have two. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, no. DLC... I mean, usually for these, it's like... You want to tackle it right before the end game. Anywhere between like 3/4 of the way through to right before the end game. Usually, how it pans out. Well, I'll level up. We're to the point where we can only do one level with this many souls. Kinda stinky. It couldn't hurt to... have an additional dex. I mean, at this point, like, we're not gonna level up dex. It's just not happening. Yeah, let's do attunement. We still have 25. We're still kind of loaded. Like, I don't love running around with this much cash money in our pockets. Who would win in a fight, Magic Linda or Elizabeth the Mushroom? Magic Linda would never fight Elizabeth the Mushroom. But I don't think Elizabeth has any ways to attack you. I could be wrong. We can find out. Do we want to find out? I've never done this. This seems horrific. But we can find out. No, this is fictional. It's a fictional question. I mean, we're just in a retelling of the past. Magic Linda. Magic Linda wins. Every time that we try to make a pure and honest hero, the world, the world steps in and corrupts us. The world and or chat in morbid curiosity. But you're welcome, Boat Times. I'm glad that we know now. Hmm. Linda has gone into a rage after beating up a Redditor. Whomst amongst us hasn't, you know? Oh, you know what we could also do? If Linda's going full sicko mode. So I feel like she might be. Where is... Dusk is already a ghost now, right?
Very well. So be it. Expunging fools like you.
Free Firekeeper's soul, baby. This is gone, though. We can't use that anymore. Is Dusk still around? Because, Linda will do it. I mean, look at her. She's a stone cold killer. You never did the DLC. I forget where Dusk is at this point. I think she might just be back in the lake. I was gonna say it's probably time to get Gwendolyn. Loath as I am to kill our snake-legged queen. I think it might be time. But we can also go check. We can check on whatchamacallit. Oops. We can check on Dusk. Dusk was the name I was trying to think of earlier. Ooh, free Titanite chunk. Don't mind if I do. Oh, cool. Well, we're fine. No. Let's just go to bonfire. It's probably about time to turn the lights out in Orlando, too. Hey, Guinevere.
Thou hast journeyed far.
Yeah.
Please, thou shalt seek of.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
Now thou shalt go forth, chosen undead. May thou be one with the sound
Oops.
forevermore.
You're not really phased by magic, huh?
Chosen undead, thou hast journeyed far.
Linda hasn't changed. She's just min-maxing.
Thou shalt go forth. May thou be one with the sunlight forevermore.
Lin-maxing. Yes. Thank you both times. Technically Saturn. Big illusion. Oh, we got throwing knives.
Thou that tarnishest the godmother's image, I am Gwyndolin. And thy transgression shall not go unpunished. Thou shalt perish in the twilight of Anor Londo.
No, that's Gwendolyn. She's my snake leg mommy. Technically the game does use he, him pronouns for Gwendolyn. Gwendolyn's story is that they were raised as a girl because they were born predisposed to lunar magics, which only girls are. Gwendolyn does have snakes for legs, but also has breasts. So I'm going to assume that their shitty dad just doesn't want to gender them correctly. And I'm going to use she, her for Gwendolyn. Transgender snake lady, yes. Wouldn't we all choose to have snakes for legs? Now, I do forget how to get to Gwendolyn. But I know that that was a step in it. Feet. It says feet. Oh yeah, there's like different goobers out here now. Well, this is exciting. Well, can you... There we go. Oh, hey. Oh, not quite 2 for 1. Almost. There we go. Yeah, we can go outside here real quick and take a little peek-see. So this is the true state of Anor Londo. With Gwyn being not in the best of shape right now. Guinevere is gone, actually. Gwendolyn had cast a glamour over the city to make it look, I don't know, normal shitty, I guess, it still seemed like a bad place to be. There were a lot of guys shooting us with big arrows. If we... Is there anything you can do with your tiny big hammer for us? Not really. Need a Titanite shard. Does the soul still burn? Proto. We killed the hell out of that man. I gave myself 10 deaths before we were just gonna summon Civ. With 3 left, we went and we got more soul spears. And got him. Took care of him. So we didn't even have to summon Doggy. No doggy time. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. It's great. Very good. We had a hype train. I might have to look up how to get to Gwendolyn, because I straight up do not remember. In the basement of this building? Yeah, okay. Take the crank elevator. Oh, outside? Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll go this way. Linda running. Wait a minute. We're going the wrong way. Somebody should turn the lights back on. Who all do we have left? Are we down to just Gwendolyn and Gwen? I feel like there has to be at least 1 or 2 more bosses. We did Painted World. We got Priscilla. We got the Hellkite Dragon. We went back and got the Undead Asylum Demon. Right, this is the other building. Do I need to turn the crank on this? We gotta crank it. Also, it's weird here now because there are less enemies, but there's not no enemies. Oop, wrong button. Wrong button. Let's see here. I should probably start keeping a checklist for bosses in these. Since they are so optional. We have done... Oh, no! Duh, we haven't done Bed of Chaos yet. Or Centipede Demon. Or... yeah, shit, there's a ton of stuff we need to do still. We gotta go to Dragonbot Town. We haven't done the Four Kings in Nulando Ruins yet because we had to go take care of Artorias first. Okay, yeah, there's a ton of game left. Dragonbot Town, yeah, you know, boat times. Where the Dragonbots are. Well, now... We haven't, no, Fredo. We haven't done the best boss, Bed of Chaos. The one that everybody loves. It is definitely not completely up to chance whether or not it swipes you into oblivion. Not even a little. Yeah, everyone loves Bed of Chaos. Okay, well, this is this one again. My Hero Zero, is it the other crank that we need to be cranking? Or did I need to crank it the other way? Tell me how to crank it. Hey. Oh, you're coming along? Yeah, you thought. You... Okay. Okay. I think I just went the wrong way. Blink, blink, blink. Okay. Contraption does not move. So... yeah, okay. Check it out. Look at that. Wow. We're gaming here, folks. We're gaming. Oh, we completely missed this area. We could have gone and gotten in a covenant with our snake leg wife. Damn. Fucked up. Now we gotta do New Game Plus just so we can get in that covenant. Yeah, I don't have enough to level up. The Sun's Firstborn is a mystery until you play Dark Souls 3, and then it's just a disappointment.
Heretic. First thou offendeth the Godmother, and now thou see fit to trample upon the tomb of the great Lord. I am the dark sun, Gwendolyn. Let the atonement for thy felonies commence.
All right, girl, let's do this. Oh, that's right. That one goes through the pillar. Hey, target her, please. Linda? Linda. Oh. Okay. Well, can I not target her at all? Whoa, buddy. Hey, calm down. Okay, that's fine. We just gotta get a little silly with it. Ah, shit. Well, that's okay. That's why there's a bonfire right in front of her, right? So that was a regular soul spear that we hit her with, right? So potentially like 1 or 2. We should be good. Oh, what the did I not? Oh, I didn't stop. We bone. We bone back to it. I don't feel like making the run. Wait, I'm dumb. We didn't rest. It's gonna take us right here. Stupid. Okay. Well, I'm really bad, my Hero Zero, at remembering to rest. Oh, are they? Does it? Sorry, that sounded really sarcastic. I didn't mean for it to. We can also probably put on some magic defense stuff again, because, Gwendolyn ain't really hitting us for big physical damage. But yeah, I didn't mean that to be sarcastic at all. Like 0%. This is just what happens when you're a 90s child. Too heavy. This is too heavy. Still too heavy. Didn't mean it to be sarcastic at all. No, I literally didn't mean for it to be sarcastic. Haha, lol. Well. Huh. Maybe we shouldn't have killed that firekeeper. They do attack you eventually anyway? Okay, well. I don't feel too bad. Oh, they attack you right after you turn out the lights, right? Funk, we're in nighttime edition Anor Londo. Yeah, I killed the illusion. We killed Manos. We're at Gwendolyn now, my snake-legged goddess. We do have to take her out. I did an oopsie. Anor Londo after dark. I am completely forgetting how to get to that now. Should we just run to the stupid whatchamacallit? Wait, where? Oh, I've got the thing rotated all the way down to get to Gwendolyn's hovel. And now I forget how to get there. Alright. Alright, my hero Zero. I think her bloodlust has curtailed for the time being. There's a lever on the other side. Like down here? Down and around? No? Oh. Well, yeah, but we can't get there from here. Look, both times asked, who would win in a fight? Magic Linda or Elizabeth the Mushroom? And we had to prove that it was Magic Linda. I'm not I'm not saying it was a good decision, but it was a decision that we made. We got a ledge yet? I think we just die, don't we? It still looks pretty good, huh? And look at this beautiful face. Same ledge as the first time. Ceiling lock. Like... Oh. I see what you mean. Okay, it's all coming back to me. If you saw Magic Linda across the bar, you'd shamble up aimlessly and get cut down. Yeah, I mean, who wouldn't, though? She's kind of mommy. It's really funny that that route is just kind of an expected route in this game. I think it's funny. I also think it's very funny how I can remember how nerve-wracking it was, like, taking this path the first time I played this. I don't think there's any huge platforming goofiness in Bloodborne. Correct me if I'm wrong, but like, that was the only Souls I'd played up until this point before this one. There is one in Bloodborne. I'm just not remembering it. Rooflet shit. Fuck me, why'd I do that? That was a bad choice. Dark Souls 3 does too. Yeah, I guess I did play Dark Souls 3 before this, so I don't know what I'm talking about. I still remember that as being a much more intimidating walk. But maybe the one in Dark Souls 3 wasn't as crucial to do. Maybe I skipped it. I don't remember. It looks like it went back down. Dark Souls 3 and Bloodborne melt together for you. Yeah, kind of same. Playing them pretty much back to back, and Bloodborne sticks out more just in general because Bloodborne rules. Sick, dude. Super sick. But yeah, Dark Souls 3 definitely felt, I don't know, cut content-y. Dark Souls 3 felt like, here's some stuff we wished we did in Dark Souls 1 after the fact, and here's some stuff that we wanted to put in Bloodborne but didn't have the time or the resources to. It's kind of the through line. I feel like people are a little too hard on Dark Souls 3, but also it is kind of aggressively mid in a lot of ways. Okay, bye. Dark Souls 2 is very more is more, and there's a lot that I like about it. There's some stuff that I don't like so much. But that's going to be really interesting to revisit too. I get these back, huh? Hi, Hobbsy. Crawling around. Looking at the desk. Being a goober? Yeah. Hi, baby. Hi. Oh, if Dark Souls 2 is the lost levels of Dark Souls 1. Oh, man. That makes me think. Now I gotta do comparisons. What's the Mario 3? Dark Souls 3 is definitely not the Mario 3. Is Bloodborne the Mario 3? I feel like Elden Ring is the Mario World. Which way did this need to go? Mario 3 is a very, very good video game. Mario World, also a very good video game. Elden Ring, very good video game. Top 3 video games. Oop. Hobbsy, you're very cute, but you're very in the way. What is going on? Oh, that's your head. Okay. I know, sweetheart. We're gonna say hi. Say hello to chat. Hello, chat. I'm Hamza. You're her purr. I'm gonna give her attention. She needs it. She'll shrivel away and turn into dust. You think Elden Ring is kind of the Mario 64? I mean, Mario World was also a pretty big shift. Mario World was heavy on like alternate exits and I don't know. I feel like there's a very different sort of sense of play. Yeah, Mario 64 Sekiro is kind of the Doki Doki Panic, huh? Mario 64 not existing yet. Sounds right. Like Mario 64 would be whatever the next evolution of this type of game is. Sekiro being the Mario 2 USA, I think is like Fonkyu and Proto like said it at almost the exact same time, and it's so correct that I don't even know what to add to it. Okay, hey, 84 years later, and we're here. We're back at the bonfire. So is it going to do that to us every time? Should we go ahead and... if we flick this, does it go back up? No? Okay, well, never mind. Was Elden Ring the first From game in 10 years that wasn't about immortality being fucked? Haha! Oh, Saturn. Oh, my sweet summer child. Death 2. I wonder if our homing crystal soul mass does anything to Gwendolyn here. Ooh. Oh, come on, girl. Give me like 2 seconds to have a little sip. Okay, yeah, she don't care for that. Well, cool. We don't even have to worry about swinging, really. Oh, no. Oh, ouch. You have real... How did we do early game magic? Well, we I mean, we kind of didn't have a ton of stuff at first. It does spit you out back here, doesn't it? How annoying. Yeah, you really kind of can't. I think once we were past the gargoyles, was more like, now we can really spec towards this. But pre-gargoyles was kind of just like, I don't know, we almost could have just been like a dex build. But it I don't know. You're always a schlub at first, right? So it wasn't that much worse. Fonk, you gotta play demons, man. It's a good video game. Your GPU can't push it on RPCS3. Bummer. Oh. Hey. Um. Look at us. Gaming. Fuck your feet up. How you like me now? Those stairs with the one tiny platform, I think that was the point of them. To give us a little heart attack. Like, they literally just take you down in that room. I think there might have been an item in there at one point. There's a surprise attack. That's probably mostly what it is to give you a place to get surprised and injured. All right. Can't believe I've been covering up boss life bars. Are my cats also covering up the boss life bars? Do I need to shrink them? We could shrink them. At times. Oh, I've been a fool. Oh, that's going to be a little more involved, so we're just going to make that invisible for now. But that's just ish. It's not quite as bad. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I've been a fool. Alright, this time I think we got her in the bag. Is that an impression of Orville the Duck? I don't know who Orville the Duck is, but I'm gonna say yes. I think I was kind of doing a Smiling Friends. Ooh. Come on. So the good thing is, she doesn't have to be like fully visible for us to still hit her. Oh, cool. Got her.
Swathed in dark.
Sorry.
Eternal curse upon
Do check out the podcast that I did on Gwendolyn if you haven't. I'll link it on Blue Sky. There's an episode of Totally Trans, and spoilers, we did decide she's totally trans. Magic good. The crystal magic is extremely good. See, if this was Dark Souls 3, then all of these would be mimics. And it'd be a hilarious choke. All right. Well, that was that. I guess what do we have now? We got the Demon Ruins. It can't hurt to have a little more stamina. Well, but it's pointless. Let's just have a little more health. Yeah, you can really feel it. I think they said that the main planner for Demon Ruins and Lost Izalith was like new and had never done that before. But yeah, you can really feel it. I don't know, we might call it here soon too. We have been going for about 2.5 hours. Oh yeah, yeah. That's the whole reason that we did the Firekeeper thing. Is it? Yeah, it's through here. So Fonk, no. And I think it's because we didn't beat Manus yet. I did go back and um we didn't fight Sif until we had already beaten Artorias, but we hadn't fought Manus. And that was my bad. But I went and took care of Sif while we were deep in the thralls of the beating of the Calamite. It was actually the night that we beat Calamite, too. I think. Yeah, yeah. Because that was like 15 minutes out of the 3 hours that I fought that stupid dragon. Yeah, I goofed. But it's okay. It's not much of an extra cutscene. Yeah, we were a little over leveled to take care of Sif at that point. We definitely took care of her. The final run felt so good, though. God, that felt good. Ceaseless discharge. To be honest, this guy doesn't seem that ceaseless to me. Right now, he seems kind of like he's ceased. Wait. Should we not? Do we not want to fight him? No, no. Those are over here. Well, he's a boss. We're going for all bosses. Hey, things you want to fire, maybe? Oof. Perfect. Beautiful. No notes. Perfect, beautiful, no notes. Okay, well. Yeah, they're like literally just weeping lava. It's a cool story. But they don't like soul spears. I'll tell you that. I do occasionally weep. It's not often lava, but I'm not gonna say it's never lava. Shortcut, question mark? Question mark? Oh yeah, the weird little tunnel. Wait, who's Slimer? Now we can go down here and not catch on fire. Which seems to be preferable. I feel like, Lake of Rot kind of did a little bit of what they wanted to do in this area better. Oh, the statue goblins? Yeah, those are Slimers. I don't know if they're the Slimer, but they're definitely Slimers. Copy paste demons. Couldn't look more like they're just standing around. So funny. So how are our magics against these guys? Ooh. Okay. Pretty good, turns out. Yeah. I mean, it literally is. They just Control C, Control V. Taurus demon? Yeah, Taurus, right? There's Capra demons around here too, right? But the Capras are like literally... I don't think they even changed the palette on those. And Frank. And then there's like the one blender guy. The guy with the blender head. The funny arms. It looks kind of like what if somebody tried to make a Mystery Science Theater robot out of just like human parts. Frank Capra's identical. Always saying this about Frank Capra. Yeah, the weird suck monster. There's only like one of them. Maybe two? I want to get that, but I don't think we have enough fire resistance. We'll save that. The gear that I got. After Gwendolyn, the, what was that? Havels is pretty good too, huh? Brass armor? So we can always do the cheesy thing of just looking for blue. Havels is very heavy. Gold hemmed black. Oh shit, yeah it is. Well, look at that. Wow. Wow. Oh, looks sick as fuck too. Look at this. Hot damn. Still pretty spicy, but we'll make it. Oh, shoot. No, we're not gonna. Oh, I fucked up. We gotta jump? I forget what we gotta do there. Oh, that sucked a lot. Probably? Okay, well, we'll find out. People do be ringing bells, and I love them for that. I love that for them. It's all love here in the demon ruins with our copy-paste demons. Oh, did they not respawn? Okay, well, that's not so bad. There's Frank Capra. Might be a remaster glitch. I know there's a few. Maybe we just need to approach from the side. Well, nope, that ain't it either. Do we have to get on that little side island first? Maybe? A little pancake? It's happening. I didn't even realize it was happening until it's happening, but I'm getting desensitized to the runs. I think the wacky fun house of getting back to Gwendolyn finally broke me. I am about to say fuck it. Whatever that item is, we probably don't really need it, and if we really need it, we can come back. Mario does die. People don't talk about it, but Mario dies all the time. Yeah, we don't need it. We don't need it. Is there more this way, though? Is Centipede Demon this way, or do we have to go around? So I know the Frank Capra is, like, through there. It's around. Thank you for looking it up. Over Frank yonder. Frank yonder. Well, I probably should have just pillaged that corpse and let it rock, huh? That's too many souls to leave on purpose. I'll tell you right now, I miss my big fun horse. That's, if I could have one thing from Elden Ring, it'd be my big horse. Make this part a lot breezier. Or car. Car would be nice. I did see on, oh god, who does, it's not Illusionary Wall. It's another good Souls tuber. Iron Pineapple. does like random Souls likes that are either recommended to him or that he finds on Steam. He did one that was, yeah, was it knife car or car knife or sword car something. It wasn't particularly Souls like, but it looked kind of fun. But I could use a knife car right now. I like those videos. I think those are good. It's a fire ember or a chaos ember. We can come back. We don't need it right here, right now, right here. The other is a soul of a proud knight. That's, I mean, whatever. Like at this point, if we never leveled again, it wouldn't make the rest of the game that much more difficult. Not picking up those items locks the bad ending in. Well, I mean, Linda's been murdering pretty indiscriminately, so you know, bad ending seems pretty like it seems more likely every minute. Charred ring. Charred ring. Come on. Hey, buddy. Oh, there's that weird worm. God, there's just so many just placed. I think part of it too is like they just don't have any idle animation or look like they're doing anything. You know, the knights, there's a lot of knights just standing around earlier in this game, but at least they look like they're guarding something. These funny friends, they kind of just look like they're standing around. A lot. Kind of a lot. Kind of really just look like that. Yeah, they run right at you. They stand perfectly still and run right at you. This guy literally just like, they're just dragging him around. Funny zone. Funny area. Wacky town. Foreshadowing. Soul in the Lava is 2,000? I mean, that's not nothing. It's not nothing. But like, oh, do we even need it? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, probably. Oh yeah. Another Slimer. It's really weird. It's such a weird area. This was such a different experience the first time I came through this game. It was still weird Goober Town, but definitely like not having pretty powerful late game magics. Makes these guys a lot more intimidating. The team from Ninja Blade. Aw. I would love to know the detailed backstory of Ninja Blade. Like, how much time did they get to make that game? That's on the list. That is a FromSoft game that we will have to play on From Software with Live at some point. I don't know the thing about the Black Knight gear. Is that from there? I know the Armored Spider from Demon's Souls is from there. Which is very funny. Oh, chicky nuggies! Oh, the Black Knight gear does 1.5 damage to demons. Interesting, interesting. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, that's not great. I think we can repair pretty quick, though. I think we have repair kits. Right? Maybe. Repair powder? Oh, it's just a weapons. Well, what? What broke? Oops. That's fine. Was it this? Yeah. Okay, well. Hey, good news. I think without the boost, we're still doing okay fighting these guys with magic. I might have got a box from Andre. I'll check. I wasn't sure. They obscured the chain again. Is it Chaos Eater? Is that the weird blender head with the silly vacuum tube arms? Like literally tosses you in the top and does a silly blender animation. Not blender as in the 3D animating program, but like it animates you as though you were in a blender. Oh yeah, yeah, of course. Of course they're from D&D. Uh-uh-uh. Oh, no, no, no. No, like literal blender. I mean, they actually kind of both. They do look like some weird asset that would just be in Blender, but no, I was thinking like literal. like food processor, like want to put my tender heart in a type blender. Now, do we want to go down here first? I don't remember. I can't remember either. This person just says hint. I feel like we can probably make that, but also like that'd be really easy to miss. Oh, this is just Demon the Fire Sage. Okay. Oh, ow. Dude, come on, man. Well, okay, we got stuck. I think I rested at the bonfire. Yeah. Well, the good news is, that's how it goes when we're out of all of our good magic. But it'll probably go better when we're not. Yo, what the fuck just happened there? I just got stuck. Like, mid-animation. Oh, well, that one's on me. Also on me. Also on me. Ah, hate this guy. Yeah, that earthquake thing was fucking awful. It's funny because they just have you, like, do the fight over and over again, and it's just like, what if we gave him more bullshit? Like, oh, are you gonna change the strategy in, like, an interesting way and make it a new fight? No, we're just gonna give him, like, more area of effect bullshit. What if we did that? Please lock on, Linda. Thank you. Okay, got him. Easy baby game. Easy baby game. Easy baby game for babies. Or Slimer Asylum Demon Babies. You know what? They do got similar cakes. They're similarly caked up. I guess they'd be like tadpoles, right? Asylum Demon tadpoles. And just like frogs, they don't get character animation until they're grown adults. They don't have legs. It's weird. It's weird that they don't have legs. God, there's just so many copied and pasted, huh? Oh, and coming up, the enemies are just legs. Make you think. I am genuinely kind of surprised that they didn't make more changes to this zone when they did the remaster. All right, back in Kahog's domain. Dude, you're literally bobbing. I can see you. Okay, fine. Fine. Are we supposed to drop here? Yeah, I did see that illusionary wall video. The invasion timer is fucked up in the remaster, and nobody noticed. Yeah, we're fine. Oh, but this just takes us back. I'm a goofy gooper. Yeah, they kind of fucked up the timer, and some of the lighting doesn't work properly. But yeah, they really didn't make. I mean, it was pretty obvious that the remaster was like, hey, we got to put this game out again because it's getting super popular. And we should probably sell a stable version of it on all the major platforms. I'm not calling the Prepare to Die edition stable. Wait, do we just have to go back from here? They remastered a floating door texture and a bunch of deleted characters that they left in the code. Nice. Down this way? Isn't that backwards? That's where we came in, right? Because there's a Taurus. Go down. Then around. Oh, the spot where we looked earlier? Like down to Goblin Town? This hole? In here? Oops. Alright, well, we went down. Going on down to Goblin Town. I want to get the item. Come on. Come on. Let me get the item. Oh, item's on the other side, isn't it? Oh. What did you say? Was it funny? No, but it's helpful. Oh, hey, it's the bugs. My own personal son. Blocked by some contraption. Not head crabs. Well, $30 humanity at Quilana. We have to talk to Quilana with 30 humanity. We don't have to. But to do whatever that is, we do. Go back down. Okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Ah, shit. Now we're fine. Fine. Do we have to have 30 humanity to open that? I never went behind. Oh. Like back here? I don't think I could. Hmm. Below the elevator? Oh, okay. 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 So what do we get for talking to Quailano with 30 humanity? Also, that's a shit ton of humanity. Do we have to have that active? Is that active humanity? Quailano shortcut. Hmm. You can do it in chunks. Okay. I don't know if we need to do that. Which allows Solar not to go insane. I mean, I don't mind if he goes a little insane. Stop. Bottom of stairs. Oh. Look. I have spatial recognition issues sometimes. Don't be mean to me. Don't be mean to me. I've seen bigger. Just saying. Um, yes. Pretty much everybody that I told I was having my gallbladder removed too. did that bit. Boy, I hope there's no horrible bug demons in here. Oh shit. A horrible bug demon. That was above average. It's a weird boss. Oh. Mmm. Green Titanite. No more innocent mushrooms have gotten killed, my hero Zero. We've only been taking out horrible demons. Many identical to the last. But this is kind of like not reaching, huh? It's just sort of going between his bits. There we go. Nope. Oh, we're caught. Oh, I'm munching. I'm munching. Stop munching. Come on, man. Not cool. Munch on me. Alright, we got him. First try. And we got munched. Look at us. Wow. Wow. Mushroom parent pendant. Oh. 0 innocent mushrooms were killed. 1 mushroom was killed. Look. We don't know what Elizabeth has gotten into. Could be some gnarly shit. Mushroom dudes are good characters. They don't use them enough. Is there an exit on this side? I'm real toasty and I don't have much in the way of life. I guess we could burn a mushroom involved slaying. It was not a slaying. I mean, maybe it was. Maybe we slay. We did just get a fireproof ring. That's true. Do you expect me to read these things? Not fireproof. Pretty fire resistant, but not fireproof. Okay, this does not look like a functional door. Oh, over here. Over here. Right? Yeah. Okay, we're good. Just open up the mini map. Of course, my bad. Hey, it's Solaire. He's doing good. Nothing bad ever happens to Solaire if we simply don't return to this area.
Why?
It's okay, buddy.
Why? After
Mm. If I want him to be able to be summoned for Gwen, I can do the Quaylana Covenant. That's so many. That's so much humanity. That's so much going back and forth. I don't know if... I love that they do not taper the sound effect down at all. Here we go. Dragon butts, baby. The real Dark Souls starts here. In the Dragon Butts zone. God. They're just as grandiose and mystical as I remember them. Ah, okay. Well, more like found Aslith, right? Oh, well, they do still damage me though. Even if they are just a big dragon butt. Oh, hey dude. Come on. Uncool. A little too literally, IMO. Alright, one down. What happened to the rest of the dragon? Well, that's funny. Funny you should ask. Nobody knows. These particular models were, as far as anybody can tell, originally intended just to be kind of a set piece where the back half falls off of a zombie dragon. But schedules, release dates be damned, they ended up being their own enemy. Yeah, it quite literally fell off the bridge. Dorks. Bonk, I will check those out in a few minutes, my friend. Trying to get north of these here dragon butts. Don't rush the butts. You can't rush the butts. Other people in chat can click. Well, yeah, but I can't see what they're clicking on. Twitch hasn't invented that level of snooping yet. Rush the butts. Dead. Dead, dead, dead. What's this say? Nice. But do we have enough to level? Should we? Yeah, we should do that. I mean, not doing much. I guess we could throw out an attunement. Get that up to like 30. Dope. 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 Okay. It's so turned around in here. Yeah, what is that little guy's name? This is such a silly anime. Unserious video game. Fire Imp. Yeah, that's a video game enemy name, huh? Are we heading towards that? Is that what I'm thinking? This seems potentially like progress, right? Stone Demon. Well, it's not inaccurate. Yeah, do better, Miyazaki. This is the part of the video game where it just turns into Diablo 1 for a few minutes. Hey guys. Chill. Hey, come on. Don't need to be so, hot about it. Must have been something he ate. Thank you, everybody. That was my What If Dark Souls was a Marvel Cinematic Universe movie. This concludes my presentation. There he is. There's our boy. Chaos Eater Jones. There he was. Bye, dude. Godspeed. Some of the stun dudes are levitating. Yes. Oh, this guy. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to roll right into that. Well, sucks to suck. Yeah, sometimes the stone dudes are levitating. Sometimes they're actually statues. Oh, there are two of these guys in here. They're pretty gross. Where's the optional? Down here? Hmm. All right. Here we go. Uh, uh. Ouch. Oh, we're out of heals. Cool. Well. Icon of Sin ass boss. Yeah. This boss is maybe the most, like... Man, it would have been cool if they had, like... a few more months before they had to ship this game. Oh, well, we died. That was gonna happen. Because, like, the story behind this boss and, like, the Witches of Izalith and everything is really cool. The boss has a cool look if you actually get a chance to look at it. There's models of, like, what if we did it moving? I don't know, there's a ton of, like, potential. But it ends up just being a much less interesting version of the Dragon God from Demon Souls. It only took you 12 years to actually see the design. I mean, you're not gonna see it in the game, you know? You gotta look at the model or like an art book. Oh no. Oops. That's overkill, but whatever. Yeah, there's just, I mean, man, I don't know. I think this game's a fucking masterpiece, but we are clearly in the not quite so finished areas. And that's okay. Like, I would say most of my favorite albums probably have at least a song that I would probably skip most of the time. Little plink plonk eyes. Hey, I'm here too. Hey, me too. Hey, welcome, Gross Simeon. We're in the cool zone. The Animando archers make the treats better. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, kinda, yeah. The coolest zone of all the zones. I mean, genuinely, my chat tends to be pretty cool. Lost Izalith, on the other hand. Kinda whatever. Hey, thank you, Hexen.
Hexen Show just redeemed Show Me That Little Guy.
That's a good little guy. I mean, that's technically a rotten, stinky little guy, but it's a good, rotten, stinky little guy. But we can't get over that. We gotta go around. Oh, Waru Scribblo. Oh, fucking rude. Come on. Okay. That's how we're gonna do it, Beta Chaos. I ain't even mad. Boss bin shit. We know it's shit. There is another bonfire closer? That I forgore? I missed a bonfire? Equidistantly far away? Well, I don't know if that's a huge benefit if it's just as far. Do we run past less bowling pin dragons? It's in that thing in front. Fonk, if anything, that's too descriptive for me to have any idea what the fuck you're talking about. Please don't say thing. What would Wario say to Gwyn? I think he'd say...
Oh my god!
I do believe. Sorry, Fonk. I don't mean to be mean. I'm just teasing. The thing that is about a mile long. Genuinely not sure. But let me get out of the line of danger here a little, and I'll see if I can see what you mean. Hobbsy, baby, sweetheart. It's not a good time. I hear you, Sassin. I'll do it back. How you like that? Yeah, you don't. No, you don't. Hi. Meow, she says. Oh, she's got sleepy eyes. I see them. I know when they're sleepy eyes. I know when they're sleepy. Why don't you lap? Here, come lap. Okay. About a mile long. This away? I really just don't want to deal with all these annoying little dragons. Oh, tree in the way. Okay, okay, Hobbsy. Hey, let me help you, please. Ouch. Knife fingers. Thank you. Alright, well, we're dealing with these little dragons, I guess. Go back to the walk up. Okay. I don't think we've been down here, have we? Maybe? I don't know. This whole area, everything looks the same. This is Diablo 1 ass level design. I don't know. What if there was bricks and cobblestone? Cool. That might be it down there. Not the hole? That's the hole. We found the hole. Oh, hey. You can hear them all blinking. Ugh. Blender boys. But Blender boys. But Blender boys. Siegmeyer? Yeah, it's a little dark and fucked up and Joker-fied. see him over there. That's just the weird lighting. How do we get to him? No, of course not. Of course that wouldn't be it. Here we go. Hey, buddy. Oh. I mean, for him, not very fucked up. Loves to sleep. Hurts leg, half my activation phase. Isn't jokerfied until you do this in a specific manner. This is the second to last? Okay. Oh, will he actually engage in battle? Wow. 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 Prepare to cry. I've never done this part before. He did die. Was he not supposed to? Oh, well. I did let him go in first. He was still talking. Yeah, he's hollow now, right? We're fine. We're fine. Always was. Well. Now he's like true hollow. Like bimbofied hollow. Like, God, I wish it were me hollow. Yeah, he's at Ash Lake now. Okay, cool. We drop down these? These just take us back to the boss fight? There's this death. No, those are death? Okay. Those are pretty emphatic no. So I'm gonna assume those are death. Climb up the tree. Okay. Get this first. I don't see like a shit ton of bloodstains, so... Is it breathing? I can't see the chain. It seems like it's on the up and up. Alright, well, we're good then. Do a little tree climbing. Which Souls game has the mimic that takes 2 hits? I want to say that's Dark Souls 2. Which also has destructible treasure chests that you can destroy. Trying to check if they're a mimic. It's very funny. Such a fuck you. It might be 3 that has the 2-hit ones, though. The Iron Mimic is the one that... God, that fucking thing got me so good. That's so funny, though. That's such a good bit. What an asshole. What a bit. Purple clump. Purple clump. Okay. The Iron Mimic's an even bigger fuck you, I think, because it's out of the zone where you feel like you would even run into a Mimic. Well... That door frame. What do you mean? Funk? Sorry. Oh, I'm going. I'm just going cautiously because there's a big man's. Oh. Hey, no, that worked out. Cool. Ooh, buddy. Hey, what's up? Okay. Forgot you did that. Got his ass. I know, they're the worst. Give me your Titanite. Piece of garbage. Oh, we're too far. We're way too far. Damn. Oh no, who could it be? Were you gonna, Funk, were you gonna tell me to prepare to cry? Way ahead of you. Praise the sun. Okay. Well, he was trying to kill me, my hero Zero. That's... I'm not going to let you guilt me into another Elizabeth situation here. And we only killed Elizabeth because Boat Times pleaded, begged for us to kill Elizabeth. Are they scared of me now? Good. They should be. So, is there like a bonfire over here that we can have a little shortcut to, or... I don't know. We should probably just head back, right? Fight the boss? Praise the sun, rip. Well, that was the, like, the other side of the humanity door, right? Like... technically safer. Is there... there's not a bonfire in that room, is there? I guess we could warp next time we're back at a bonfire. Yeah, it's just Lost Isolith, right? It just is what it is. It is the Diablo 1 in the middle of Diablo 2 that is... Dark Souls. Dark Souls, baby! Then we run up this. This is just kind of a dog shit area. The lava pit's still the closest one. Okay. Well, hopefully we'll take care of this before too many more attempts. And not have to worry about it. We got the right side already, so we're like... I mean, we're not exactly halfway there, but we're partway there. Fuck off. I hate you so much. I hate you. You're the worst boss in the world. God damn it. Ah. Okay, so is there... no. Havel it when I get up to the door? Just for the poise? That's not a bad idea. Because rolling through is... running would be harder, but it's not like rolling does anything for us. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I think haveling it is the way to go. Methinks. Oh shit, we're almost to hour 4. The sandworm that may or may not be Solaire with the lightning power. I kind of like that theory of the more out there, uh, deep lore boss connections. I like that theory. And also because, like, for as much as Dark Souls 3 is doing it for the memes, there's a weird lack of Solaire in that game. You play Dark Souls 3. I have not beat the Dark Souls 3 DLC, so that is another thing that'll be first time on stream here. Oh, I guarantee Miyazaki's Red Dune. Oh, I forgot to shit. Well, we'll have it next time, I guess. Are we safe at the very back here? This feels bad. Excuse me. Oh, happy spring, y'all. I guess we're safe back here. Alright, we'll just wander over yonder. Oof. Does eat right through our shield, though. Oh. Oh, I'm watching that stamina bar close. We have no run. Fuck. I did not take the fire ring off. So I think going full sicko mode with the Havel armor might be too much. But excuse me. Best platforming, yes, absolutely, Grossimian. We can try this. This is a look. It's definitely a look. It's gonna be too much. Yeah. I got the child mask, I guess. Yeah, why? Is that good? Mask of the child? Oh, does it? Wow. Hi. Hi, it's me. think we can kind of like just hope that this is gonna be enough together. I am gonna have to wrap it up soon though. We're approaching 4 hours and I'm cooking here. This is supposed to be a short stream, but we got momentum. Thank you. It's good armor, Hexen. Yeah, I'll tell you what, Fonk, like, day 1 after my surgery, fucking awful. Like, I felt like shit. Day 2, still pretty sore when the goobers, like, climbed on me. Hurt very bad. But other than that, was starting to feel, like, pretty normal. Pretty good now. Pretty good. Good enough that I forget that there's like three semi-open wounds on my body. I mean, they're stitched. They're not open, but they still look pretty gnarly. That felt bad. That felt rotten. Oh, you can tell me now if you want. Is it gross? My grandmother was telling me about her gallbladder removal. That was like back before they had the magic little suction tube blender combo. Yeah, I'm with you, My Hero Zero. I think this is the lowest of their puzzle bosses. Six weeks after the surgery. Excuse me. Oh my god. What did they do to this poor woman? Weeks. 2015 is not that long ago, technology-wise. Like my grandma got her gallbladder yeeted in the 70s or 80s. I don't think she was in there that long after that. That's gnarly. Well, what if we try the boots and the gauntlets? So I think we still have heavy roll. Get back those souls. Gotta get them. It wasn't infection stuff. So what was it? Ugh. It's okay, that's okay. A. A. All right. Two-thirds of the way there. Let's fucking go. More shit comes out of her. I got too much shit on me. Her body just did not heal properly. Jesus Christ, that's terrifying. Ugh. Oh, of course. Of course. That's fine. It's probably easier to approach from the front anyway. Was she okay after all that, though, Funk? Like, after 6 fucking additional weeks in the hospital? Okay, good. Glad to hear that. That's a tremendous amount of time. Six weeks. Yeah, honestly, I wish that they would have just done it when I was in the ER. Like, it would have been kind of preferable to just get it out of the way. And I was already bedridden. I probably wouldn't have felt the need to get out of there so quick. But I was so sick when these stones were like doing their thing. My liver enzymes were all fucked up because I couldn't keep water down. They're throwing around that I might have like diverticulitis or something, which is I know enough. I follow enough wrestlers to know very scary. So I was very glad that it wasn't that. Wee. No, come on. Damn it. So close. Basically, all those enzymes flowed backwards in a way that was forcibly out of the allegedly sealed stuff. Doctors did everything right, but the body pushed it out. Ugh. Bodies are fucked up. It's weird. I'm glad that she was okay after all that, because that was week 1. Hell. Nightmare hell. It repeated. Oh. So it wasn't just like, oh, she's on the mend. Oh, God. That's rough. Content warning, anybody else? Body stuff. The rupture. My least favorite indie rock band from the aughts, The Rupture. I'm glad she's doing great now, because it's fucking gnarly. That's really gross. Your least favorite Blondie song? Yeah, she's not a good rupper, Blondie. Rupture. Okay. We need to move faster for this part. So we're gonna get the feats out again. Barefoot engaged. We got Havel Ring and Fire Ring right now. Sicko shit. That's okay, that's okay, that's okay. No! Alright, well, we have a strategy. We were off by like literally 2 feet in game. Now I have Havel and Fire right now. I don't have the Chloranthy ring yet. Thanks, my hero Zero. Yeah, we tanked it for the second one, and now we're trying to semi-tank, barefoot princess. Hashtag show feet. Yeah, me too. You know, if you could take most of this game and just like drop in the tunnels and the Tower of Latria instead of the two demon zones, you would have like a near perfect Souls game. Wee. Fuck off. For real? Dark Souls 2 near perfect zone wise. I didn't like, well, I mean, are we counting DLC? Because there's a little Winter Wonderland in there that I think most folks would agree is not peak. Yeah, Shrine of Amana is also pretty irritating. I still haven't played vanilla. I'm still hoping that I'll be able to find a cheap Steam key for vanilla at some point, but it never goes on sale. I think the last time vanilla went on sale was like 2016. I mean, I could load up the PS3 version. What am I doing? What am I doing? Like I do have that PS3. Or like, I'm sure there are ways to play the vanilla PC version. I wouldn't feel too guilty about doing that at this point, considering I've bought Scholar of the First Sin twice. What was I thinking about doing? No one's quite sure. The two tiger fight is the one, My Hero Zero, that has me questioning, like, if I want to fight every boss in that game. Fuck me. These characters aren't in their namesake location. It is a silly game. I like the singing demon frog quite a bit. My Hero Zero, we'll see when the time comes. I may just summon, I don't know. They seem doable with summons, but they just don't seem fun. Not like this boss. We're having a ton of fun. I'm pretty sure I beat the Smelter Demons. But I know I didn't beat the Tigers. Two or three NPC summons? I mean, probably help. Patches at Radon is hilarious. I didn't even realize what happened the first time I fought with first time I summoned and fought with Patches at Radon. Alright, we have also do the wolf ring. Let's just do that. Update Elden Ring DLC. So you have to beat Moog. Okay. I thought they said that already. But you also need to have beaten Radon. Okay. That makes sense. Fucking dude, come on, man. Come on, man. Oh, god damn it. God damn it. Oh, man. Last time we were just off to the side the other way. We did not have the fire ring equipped anymore. That's my fault. Oops. Miyazaki said a thing in an interview that makes it sound like he's invented Pursuer too. I'd be cool with that. I like the Pursuer. Thought that was a cool idea. Miyazaki's Pursuer. A Studio Ghibli film. He should. He should really like Dark Souls 2. They did cool things. Lost levels. It is a little lost levels. For better and worse. Why not? Let's go. DS1 is Sonic. DS3 is Sonic 2. So Dark Souls 2 would be Sonic Game Gear? It's a stretch, but I can see it a little. Dark Souls 2 is Sonic 3 and Knuckles. This is getting very confusing. Dark Souls 3 is NES Remix. I mean... Dark Souls 1 is Super Mario Brothers. Dark Souls 2 is Super Mario World. Dark Souls 3 is Mario and Wario. The Super Famicom mouse game. With the bucket. Hotel Mario. Demon Souls is Super Mario Brothers. Dark Souls is Lost Levels. Kingsfield is Donkey Kong. Fuck it. No, I couldn't see shit. That's what the P in Lies of P stands for. It's panic. Doki doki. I mean, technically Super Mario All-Stars doesn't have Super Mario World. That's a separate cartridge named Super Mario All-Stars plus Super Mario World. Very creative name. Bloodborne is Wario Land. I could see it. Sekiro is WarioWare. Because it's all micro games, i.e. boss fights. Daracine is Mario Paint. I need to play Daracine so bad. I need... Anybody has PSVR, I will pay you the shipping and then ship it back to you when I'm done. I do not want to buy a PlayStation VR, but I need to play Daracine. Daracine. Running around at the speed of sound. Nope. Motherfucker. I hate this tree so much. I'm beating this tree. I'm done after we beat this tree. It's been 420. Blaze it. But I'm done after we beat this tree. This stupid tree. Dark Souls 3 is Super Mario Deluxe. You know what? That's not a bad comparison. It's got challenge coins. It's got pretty map screens. The aspect ratio is wrong. Elden Ring is Mario Odyssey, My Hero Zero, but the player character is Cappy. And Mario is the horse. Think about it. Not wrong. Okay, so we just... It's to the right. We just have to remember it's to the right. We roll off to the right. Yo! Oh my god, let's fucking go. Let's get this bug! Let's get this bug! Praise the sun. Solaire, we have avenged you. Oh, for fuck's sake, thank God. Thank you. Dark Souls 2 is Zelda Ages / Seasons. You know what? Heard crazier. Ugh. All right, folks. I got the itch. So maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. But we gotta call it for the night. Viv's trying to sleep. She's got to work early, and we've been going at it for like 4.5 hours. So we're calling it here. Thank you all for joining. Definitely appreciate it. Elden Ring is Game with Horse. This is true, Fonk. This is true. Yeah, as always, stay tuned. I will keep you updated on Discord and on Blue Sky. And I am posting go lives on Twitter now, at Fix Your Heart VODs. If anybody wants to follow me on there, I will welcome it. Don't expect me to actually tweet. The place is a fucking cesspool. I have no desire. Blue Sky is already bad enough for me. Yes, please post the jewelry shit on Discord, or I can go back through the chat if you don't get the chance to. But thank you everybody for following. Thank you for following. Thank you for subscribing, especially my new subscriber. Thank you. Texan, Wario, and Racco are both going on. Till then, well, let me see if we got anybody. Let me see if we got anybody to raid here. I feel like it's Friday night. Gotta have some of the friends that'll be raiding. I don't like raiding like bigger accounts, even if I kind of know them a little bit. It just feels weird. Balian X, you followed me recently, so you're gonna get rated. So let's check out Balian doing a little lotro. But anybody that has to hop off, have a good night. Anybody else? I'll probably hang out in the chat for a minute there. So let me get that set up. I think that's right. I'm bad at spelling. BALIAN_X. Yep, we're doing it. All right, folks. Thank you again, and yeah, thanks for all the kind words and sticking through 2 very annoying boss fights and several less annoying boss fights. So, have a good night, everybody. Bye for now.